Alright, I am back from lunch. So one thing before I forget, I want to level these out a bit. And I've completely forgot about it. So let me get these done now before I completely forget about it. Let me go back to... Oh, come on, it usually gives me the height I need. And it's not going to give me the height I need. There we go. So let's go to like 184. Yeah. 184.5. That'll work. Alright, so we got that one set down on the ground. Let's get this one. Actually, this one looks pretty good. Oh, no, we're a little bit high on this side. So let's go... Let's go to 143. A little bit more. There we go. And we'll get this one set. There we go. So that one's sitting on the ground, and obviously the one on the bottom is sitting on the ground. Now, let me just clean up this edge real quick right there. Alright, so now I want to get our... Alright, let's get the triggers working. Before we do all the... So we still have parking lines and cars, trees, and I think I'm going to do a farmhouse. But I think I'm going to put the farmhouse... I'm going to put a couple storage barns there, and I think we're going to put a farmhouse like right here, and then leave the rest of this meadow just open for whatever you want to use it for. Rob is back. Hello. Thanks for stopping back in. Alright, so let's get triggers working first before we continue building. Because we still got a good 5 to 6 hours worth of work to do before this railroad silo is even close to being done. Alright, file import. Ritchie Valley, maps, placeables, railroad silos. We're going to bring in Pass 04. I'm going to go File, Export. We're going to call it Pass 05. I'm going to export it right back out. We're going to delete 04 without making any changes to it. And we're going to bring in 05. We're going to call it 05. And now we're going to have to somehow get it lined up. Now, where's our height on the other passenger silos? So they are at 205.004. So let's go to 205.004 or 040. Oh crap, I messed that completely up. Let's try that again. 205.004. This way our height is exactly where the other ones are. So we'll pull this back so we can drop our passengers off and pick them up with the bus. And then, yeah, we're going to have to make some slight adjustments to this one. So this one has to come over a little bit. And then this one, nope. This one has to come over a little bit. We don't need to spare, but I'm going to leave it there. Farm Chick 63, welcome back. Welcome back yourself. Alright, so let's take Pass 05. We'll go File, Export. We'll overwrite it since we moved some triggers around. And we'll delete it. And we will import it right back in. Okay, so that should be our triggers for our worker storage. Now let's go to, before we go there, maps, placeables, railroad silos. We need to take Pass 04 and duplicate it and rename it Pass 05. And then we make it apartment 4. Our I3D is Pass 05. It's apartment 4. And it's apartment 4. Alright, so that's that part done. Now we have to go to our mod description. We have to put in Pass 05 XML there. Then we go to our items and we take passenger 04, copy it, we paste it in here and it becomes Pass 05 XML. And then we have to put in our new coordinates. So this one goes here. We're the same height, so I'm not changing the height. So we have that one in, and then our rotation is 180, 0, 180. Alright, passenger 05, minus 1921, 205, 2601, 180, 0, 180. So there is where it's going to spawn in. So let's delete that one. So now we swing over here, and this is the one that's a little bit harder. So we go File, Import, Railroad 03, and I'm going to export it right back out. And we're going to call it RR04. And we're going to delete out 3 without making any changes to it. And we're going to bring in 4. And we're going to rename it 4. Now the height on this one stays at 206. Now we're going to have bottom triggers and upper triggers to get into place and move around. So let's get these into place first. Hold on. So let's bring you over this way a little bit. And then our train trigger, we're going to have to adjust one of these triggers. We're going to have to adjust the train trigger. Alright. Because that's right about where I want it. Our truck trigger is right at where I want it, so we're going to have to adjust these train triggers. Alright, so this set of triggers has to get slid in. And then not that one. This one has to get slid in. I know it's not going to line up with the pipe, but I need to get it lined up right in the center of the track. All right. So that one's lined up on top. So all my ones on top are lined up. Now we got to figure out they're actually in the mountain. We got to figure out our bottom triggers. So take our. All right. So you're that one I don't want to touch. You are that one I don't want to touch. You are in the mountain. So this is the one I want. One of the ones I want. Probably pull this pipe up just a hair. All right, so that looks like it's going to fall into place. Now, let's come back down here. We have to find our other trigger. So I don't want that one. I don't want, oh, this is the one we want. This is the one in the mountain? Yeah, that's the one in the mountain. Oh, come on, let me see my gizmo. Bring it up just a hair. Alright, so that should line our triggers up. Now, where is our map position? Map position. Let's move you just a little bit. Because that's also the spawn point. Alright, so we have in, looks good. Our out looks good. Alright, so let's take Railroad 04, let's go File, Export, Override Railroad 04. So let's delete out the triggers. We'll go File, Import. I want to make sure they're spawned right back in the same spot. They do. So now we go here. We take Railroad 03 and we make it Railroad 04. And it's going to point to Railroad 04 I3D, Railroad Silo 04, 04, 04. And then we take our mod description and we make this one Railroad 04. Then we take our items XML for Railroad Silo 03. We make another one for Railroad Silo 04. And we just have to tell it now where to spawn in. Yep, 206 is our height, and then our Z goes there, and then we are at 0, 0, 0 on our rotation. So this one should now spawn in as well. So let's delete that. Let me save the map. And then I need to remember, or somebody needs to remind me in about a half an hour to take the laundry out of the washing machine and throw it in the dryer, because last time I was streaming I had started the laundry and I completely forgot about it. And it was in the washer for like 6 hours. And it was like 9 o'clock at night. I was crawling in bed and I'm going, oh crap, my wash is still in the, my laundry is still in the washer. I never put it in the damn dryer. Alright, so now let's jump back in game. And we're going to actually do a couple of things. We're going to test these silos first. Make sure there's no errors. Then we're going to rebuild that last railroad silo and see if we got all those errors out of the log. There's a few things I want to do here. Alright, so let me do quick exit and check, make sure there's no obvious errors. Alright, so far so good. Alright, so now let's grab some cash. Let's grab some speed. Now we should have a new where am I at? Over here. Okay, so now we have apartment 04 and we have railroad silo 04. So both of all of our triggers are spawning in. So let's grab a little bit of a divot there I need to fix. Alright, let's grab store delivery mod. Let's grab the bus. We'll test that first. So we should be able to load and unload workers. Oh, let me turn my F1 back on. I took it off to take some screenshots earlier. Okay, so our bus triggers, yeah, okay, our bus triggers are working. So we just have to check the monorail triggers. Alright, so that works. Now let's grab a tipper. So I have this preloaded with some wood chips. Make sure we're getting a trigger. Okay, so truck trigger's working. Alright, truck trigger's working. Let me throw in some, oh, I don't care, canola. Now let's make sure we can get the canola out of the bottom silo. Yeah, I'm glad we put this extra road in. Oh, we got to underpaint this road before we paint grass. Telling you, it looks small in the editor, but you get in game, and it is much bigger in game than it feels in the editor. Alright, so we should be able to get our product out of here. And cool, the in trigger's working. And then we should have canola in here now too. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so that's working. Alright, so our silos are connected, our truck triggers work. So now let's test liquid. So let's grab this guy and this guy. And we should have, I want the trains quite yet. So let's grab a load of, I don't know, diesel. Load of diesel. We'll throw a load of diesel in our liquid storage tank. Perfect, so we can throw our diesel in liquid storage. Now I should be able to get it out of storage up here. There we go. So truck's working on the top. Let me empty the tanker so it's completely empty. Now let's head down to the bottom. If I don't get hit by the train, because our signals are not in yet. And let's see if our liquids work on the lower level. Then we have to test the monorail and the train. goes the train. Monorail shouldn't be too far behind it. There we go. Oh, come on, stop. We gotta see the monorail go by. There we go. Now we can finish driving to the bottom. Now I'm going to flatten out more of those mountains around the map. That is so cool. Farm Chick says it's so cool. I might slow that monorail down just a hair. Alright, so we should be able to pick up diesel down here and reload diesel down here as well. There we go. Start filling. So diesel in the truck, and then we should be able to unload it. There we go. So our silos are connected from the top of the hill to the bottom of the hill. Alright, now we need to find the correct trains for the area we're working on. So which one are you? You're the one we need, but you are like 100 miles away. This is our South Loop train. And there goes the North Loop train. Can't wait to get back up here to the top of the mountain and finish the top of the mountain area. Throw that back on. Calderson 93, Farm Chick 63 is correct. It is just an awesome touch to the map. It is so cool. I'm not gonna lie. If I'm bored at night, I'll come in here to the map and I'll spend like 20 minutes just driving the monorails around. Alright, so we are coming up on our new railroad silo. So I'm going to start slowing down. Alright, so we're on the first liquid tanker. There should be a load of diesel in here to load. And some canola and some wood chips. Oh, cool. I thought for a minute there I wasn't going to get the start filling. Alright, so there's our diesel. So our in-trigger's working for our diesel. Liquid ticker. Alright, so that's working. So in and out's working. Let's go to the third car back. And let's see if we can catch either canola or wood chips. It doesn't matter. Oh, there we go. There's our start filling. Canola. Alright, canola in the train car. There we go. Our silo 04 is working. Now we're going to have to catch that monorail. Alright, hold on. Which one are you? You are the north loop. I don't want you. This is the one we want. We want the south loop. And we might as well just take it all the way around. No, I guess we're close enough. We could back it up. Yeah, let's throw it in reverse. This way we will. Now the heck with it. We like driving the monorail around. Let's take it for a loop around. Did I fix the inside camera? Oh, look at that. I even got the inside camera fixed. Hello. I'll come back out here because it's so much more fun in outside camera view. I won't get anything done for playing with it either. I know, exactly. It looks so much slower out of camera, but we're moving at 105 miles an hour. Now, coming up on, which we haven't done yet, so after we get Railroad Silo 04 done, the one coming up right below us is going to be Railroad Silo 05. And it's going to connect the north loop, which we're on now, or the south loop, which we're on now, to the one that runs around the outside of the map. So you can transfer from monorail 1 to monorail 3. I think I'm going to get rid of these cantilevers on the roof so it's nice and smooth. So I think they're going to go. And it'll look more aerodynamic as well. And I don't make any sense to have them on the monorail since we don't have a overhead wire. And I'm not putting in an overhead wire. And we might as well slow down. We'll grab a load of passengers here from Central Apartments. And we'll take them out to our new railroad, apartment 4. So I'm on the first monorail car behind the engine. And probably going to pass it and have to back up. Nope, there we go. So start filling. So we're throwing workers in our first car. Now I'm going to tab back to the middle car. I'm going to open up the cover. And we're going to pull forward a little bit. And let's fill up the middle car with workers. And I'm not going to fill up the last car. We'll take 2 cars worth of workers. Let's go to our new railroad, our new apartments, and we'll make sure that we can unload them back there. We may have to put a couple more braces on the uprights just to make it look beefier. So I'll probably mess around with the uprights a little bit. Not today, but another day. Now, if the map size is small enough after the map's finished, I'm seriously thinking about duplicating the monorail 2 more times and then recoloring them so we have 3 different colors. But that'll be a last minute decision when the map's finished. If the file size is small enough, if I can get the map file size small enough, the only way I can do it is I have to recreate 2 more monorails and just recolor them. So let's start slowing down. Coming into our new apartment complex. And then we're on our second. Now the first car doesn't have a fill. You can't unload it and unload. You can't load it and unload it. That's actually the engine in disguise. But the second car, the middle car, and the third car, you can load and unload. So the first car, the engine will always have people in it. There, I should get, there we go. So let's unload the middle car, the second car back. And then we'll flip to the middle car, pull up a little bit. We should get, there we go, an unfill. So we'll unload our workers here. And then and there we go. See, now I can reload the car. So all of our triggers are working. And then you can take them to the next stop. Alright, so there's one other thing I want to do. Is I want to rebuild before we get out of here. So all of our triggers are working. So I don't have to worry about that. That's now done for Railroad Silo 04. But I want to go back to here. Yeah, I want to go back here. And let's buy this piece of property again. I want to build this again and see if I got rid of all those errors in the log. So we're just going to fill this real quick. And again, we have to go 4 days. So that gives me an opportunity to grab a sip of coffee. Don't forget my laundry in the dryer. Has it been a half an hour already? It has been a half an hour already. Thank you. After we get these, this tested, and we jump back out of game, I'll go check on the washer. Day 2, we're probably only at like 50%. Oh, we're only at 32%. I'm hoping this took out all those errors with the workshop. Or I can put numbers on the top of them to tell them apart. That still creates a new texture file, and the only way I can do it is to I'm using the same monorail and the same textures for all 3 monorails, and if I want to make 1 or 2 of them look different, I have to recreate a whole new monorail and a whole new set of texture files. So I wish it would be. I wish it was that easy, just putting a number on top. But it's a whole new set of. It's a whole new set of textures. I just want to roll a couple more hours. Okay, our apartment building in. Yeah, apartment building's in. So if I shouldn't have any more. Okay, so we're 100% built. Let's come up here. So we should be all built up here. We are. Now, this is not going to have a collision on, unfortunately, but it was the only way to fix it. But let's get out of here and let's see if that took care of all the errors in the log. And then I'll go check on the washer. So let's go to the log first. Driving dust is something that we really, we still have all these. I'm going to get rid of that. That whole thing is going. That whole thing is still throwing errors. I'm going to get rid of that repair barn. And it's throwing errors. So we're going to get rid of it. But let me throw you all on. I'll be right back. Let me check on the washer. I'll be right back. Alright, so that still needs a few more minutes. So apparently washer time is not the same as real time. But I'll worry about that in a little while. Alright, so before we finish Railroad Silo 04. Bad touch, hello? Alright, we're going to come over here. We're going to yank out this whole mess because I'm done with all these errors. I've been messing with this thing for 3 days now and I can't get the errors out. Or 2 days now and I can't get the errors out. So it's going. I'm not even messing with it. So right now, this whole thing, now that's going to mess up my i3D mapping. Yes, it is. You're the workshop, correct? Yeah. So that's going to mess up my i3D mapping. So what I have to do is put a blank transform in its place. But what I can do is I can delete everything out inside the transform group. And then I can just rename this blank. So it doesn't mess up any of my i3D mapping. Now what we can do is we can take just this closed barn and If I duplicate it, it's not going to mess up my i3D mapping, so let's duplicate it. It's not going to look as pretty, but we'll still have something here to work with a repair trigger. And we can scale this up a little bit. So let's go 1.4.42. So we can scale it up a little bit. I know it doesn't look as cool, but I'm not messing with it. We can put that here. Now when we spawn our trigger in, I want to make sure our trigger is not going to be in the way now. Placeables, no. Ritchie Valley, placeables, selling station vehicles. Right? Yeah, selling station vehicles, but our did I get pissed off last night? No, I didn't. I need this. I've got to make sure it spawns in the right spot. 206. And then this guy goes here. And then our rotation was 0.671. So there's where our repair trigger is going to spawn in. Now for now, I'm just going to leave this blank bar in here until I find something better to use. But that will work. So let's go back to Railroad Silo 04. Now what I'm going to have to do though is we're going to have to underpaint the road I just put in. Or I'm not going to be able to paint the grass. Now I'm not going to underpaint the entire road because our property is going to end somewhere right about here. So let me go to square gravel, and let's get this taken care of. Now I don't have to worry about to the left because that's property for another day. More concerned with getting everything on the right hand side done. But I do want to take this up around the corner. There we go. So go to here. Oh, too much. Now there's one other thing I could do is I could take that workshop, remove it from the build, and if I remove it from the build, it'll work as intended. But if I wanted to build with the property, it's not going to work as it is. Oh, come on. So our railroad parts are working. I get this underpainted, and then we got to start working on a farmhouse for this piece of property. Yeah, I have no idea where my sister took off to. She hasn't been back since, I think she took off around 10:30. I didn't get any chance to see her before she took off, so I have no idea where she headed out to. Alright, so the road is underpainted. Now let's figure out. Alright, let's do the parking lines and the parked cars before I forget. Oh my gosh, he's so good at drawing straight lines. No, I am not good at drawing straight lines. So parking lines and parked cars. We never did go back and get our lighting done on Railroad Silo 3. I completely forgot about it. So eventually we're going to have to go back to Railroad Silo 03 and put some lighting in. But I don't want to go back there right now. But we are going to grab... Oh, where are we? After the hedge, I think. Side parking, right there. Let's duplicate that. And let's get our parking in. And we'll square you up. So get some parking here. For this side, and we'll get some parking over here for this side. And let's change it up a little bit and go this direction. Alright, now let's get, before I forget, let's throw our parked cars in here. Pull you up a little bit more, there we go. Don't get parking over on this side. Alright, parked cars. Now, let's get the lighting done before I forget. Because we have to go back to O3 and put the lighting in. So, lighting is on this building. We just need to get the lighting on our silos. So, I'm going to, let's close our splines. Let's go to Railroad Silo 2, because I remembered to put the lighting there. And let's grab, I think I put lighting there. Did we forget to put lighting there also? No, lighting. I'm going to duplicate that. And we're going to go down, we're going to go edit, cut, paste. And then we're going to delete. We're going to keep 2. And I'm going to delete everything else out. So now we have our 2. We can get them in place. So let's come over here. Throw you down here closer to the corner. I don't want a lot of lighting. I just want to make sure we can see at night when we're picking up our goods. So the ones on the outside of the building are more for just ambient lighting. And we'll throw one on backside. And then what I really want to get is the lighting on our triggers. And that's this other light. So this light, I want to throw one about here. This way you can see at night when you're loading and unloading. And I want to get one inside. So when you're loading your vehicles in here, you can see. And then on the bottom side, I'm just going to put like one light on each side. So let's go with you. Here. Got one over here so we can load and unload. Now we'll just throw one over on this side. Might as well do it. Let's throw the last one over here. Bed touch. Well, it would take me a week to do that. What I just did. It's literally like hours and hours and hours of practice. This is my fifth map. Yeah. Alright, so all of our lighting is in. We still have some roads and stuff to connect up on the bottom, but before we do that, I want to get what we're going to figure out what we're going to do with our farmhouse. And I'm seriously thinking of putting something like right in here. So I want to grab, let's go to, oh, Shadow 1. I'm going to duplicate that. Close Railroad Silo 2. I'm going to go Edit, Cut, and Paste. And we're going to throw in, get you a couple of sheds for over here. Let's pull them down this. So let's get at least one here. And we want to put in another one. No, let's go with one for now. Now, let me do a quick save. Alright, now so I want to come down to here, and I want to look at some of these other houses. Let's look at this one. It looks awfully close to the one we just put in. Let's look at number 2. Oh, that works. So that I don't need. That I don't need. That I don't need. And actually, the only thing I need, I think, is nope. Yeah, let's grab. Do we want the lights? Yeah, we're gonna want the lights. And again, I'm going to have issues with probably we may have problems again with this thing spawning in, but we'll see once. If I get a lot of errors when this spawns in, then I'll just delete it and find a different house. So let's go File, Export, Ritchie Valley, New Buildings, House 02. So let's close that. Let's go in here to Ritchie Valley, New Buildings, House 02, and no issues with textures. So let's go File, Import, House 02. So edit, cut, paste. And again, we upscaled the last one. We're going to have to upscale this one, because these were not built for a 16x map. They were probably built for a 1x in-game map. But I'm going to just come down here. I want to scale it up about the same size as this house. So I'm just going to plop it over here for a minute. So edit. Yeah. So let's go like 1.5. 0.5. And yeah, that's going to be a much better size. Alright, so we have a house. Now, how do we want to orientate it? I think we're going to come up with a driveway sort of catty corner off of this corner coming back. So let's put it at an angle. Yeah, so probably pull it out a little bit. I want to grab a side garage. Yeah, okay, let's see if we have, what do I have over here in my staging area in the way of garages? Probably not the one I want. I don't have the garage I want over here. Alright, so I don't have the garage here I want. Let's go check on the top of the mountain. I may have to fly around the map for a few minutes to find the garage I want. See if we have it over in our construction area. Do we have... This one will work. It's the closed one. I was looking for my open version of that one, but this one will work. Let's grab this garage. And let's duplicate it, and we'll drop it into here. Yeah, let's go see what that looks like. We're gonna have to fix the low distance on that house so it doesn't disappear. But you are a different color shingle. You are but it'll work for a detached garage. So So let's fix the low distance on this house. Now it shouldn't, yeah, it disappears quickly when you drive away from it. Alright, so there's going to be our house. Now let's grab concrete and round. And let's bring out a driveway. For that house, now we're going to need, let me go down on my speed now, so I can get some detail work done. Alright, so we're going to go, so you're going to need a sidewalk going to the front door and the side door. And what do you have on back? Alright, so let's do a little patio out back. Now, since we've got the concrete going, let's grab a concrete pad for here. And then let's connect you like this way. And then we'll connect you, oh, I don't know, over this way. And then we're going to leave this a big meadow. Let's give it a little bit of a fence. I'm not going to give it much of a fence, but we're going to give it a little bit of a fence, and I actually want to use the white fence is going to go really nice with this one. So let's fly back over here for a minute. I'm a dingbat. Hello, old man. How are you, buddy? How is the map coming? It's really slow progress today because we had to build a couple new roads. And I'm still having problems with issues on the last railroad silo we built, 03. So yesterday and today it's been pretty slow progress. So I actually want this white fence. I think this white fence will go really nice with that one. So I want an open section. So let me duplicate an open section. So let's go edit, cut, and paste. There's our open section. I want a closed section. U. Duplicate. Alright, now let's get our fence in place. Alright, so let's grab our closed section and our open section. And we'll work with our closed section first. So I want to come out, I want to come out this way a few. Sort of off the corner of that house. So we're at, let's just round it to minus 73.5. And then we take this one and we go 3.5, and then we're lined up. Back down on my speed. Alright. Now let's get you lined up this way. Oh, your height is off. Let's get our height taken care of first. There we go. So now we can get this guy. No, I don't want to come out too far. I'm going to go maybe one more section. Because this is going to be an odd piece of property. Let's turn you and then figure out which way I want to take you. If I go to 0 and we zero you out, that'll bring it straight. Yeah, that'll work. We'll bring it straight back that way. Alright, let's take that back to the mountain. Alright, so that works on this side. Now this side's going to be pretty simple. We're just going to go let's grab our closed section and we'll bring it over to here. And then we'll grab one of the open sections. Now, which way do we want to go? Do we want to go from there straight back to the mountain? Yeah, I think we do. So what angle are you at? You're at 73.5. So minus 73.5 will get you lined up at the correct angle. There we go. Now, I'm not going to put a lot of decorations on this one. I have an idea of something I want to try. Well, I know what I want to do, not try. Alright, that works. So that's going to be our. I'm going to leave that spot open in case you want to get back there and mow. So that is going to be. It's a weird shaped property, but it is what it is. Now we have a lot of grass work. We've got a ton of grass to paint in now. But I want to grab some of my mountain rock, dark, and I want to bring my mountain back to where it was before we messed it up. Get some highlights back on this side. Alright, now we got a ton of grass to paint before we could finish putting all the trees and stuff in. And I have no idea where I want to start. Oh, I know where I want to start. Alright, hold on. We're going to paint in a farmland for this area first, and then we'll know exactly where our grass and our border is going to be. So, farmlands. We are going to use number 38, and it is going to be RR04 for Railroad Silo 04. And it's going to be farmland number 38, which are bits 1, 2, and 5. So 1, 2, and 5, number 38, number 38. Now, I'm going to overpaint again because we'll fix it when we put the next farmland in. But I want this farmland to end right about at the edge of this driveway. And it's going to run along the road all the way down. Now, it's going to have to include some of the mountain. What time is it? Alright, I'm going to paint this farmland in. I'm going to go back and check on the washer. Alright, let me get some speed. No, I don't have to paint the bottom in because that's a different farmland. We just need to focus on the top, but I want to bring it about halfway down the mountain. I'm going to split the mountain with the bottom piece of property. And we'll take it about half the mountain all the way around. And I'll probably have to go in and lower the price a little bit, since part of it's the mountain you really can't use. So you're going to go straight out to the road. Let's go this way. So you're going to come out, and we're going to go, like I said, I'm going to overpaint it and we'll fix it with the next farmland. We'll butt it right up to the road. This way I'm not missing one little square under the road. To take it all the way down to the road coming up the mountain. So let me come down this way. Yeah, and we're going to bring it down. Let me make my circle much bigger. So we're going to bring it down this way. And it's going to come down the mountain. I'm going to touch the property where the slaughterhouse is. And we're going to go about halfway across the mountain. And that'll be this farm property and railroad silo. Alright, so that's going to be this piece of property. Now we can get the grass taken care of. Alright, I'll go down on my speed. I am going to do a save. While this is saving, I'm going to throw you all on. Be right back. I'm going to check on the washer. Alright. Laundry is now in the dryer. So, we got a lot of grass to paint, unfortunately. So let's come back up here. Stage 4. And Not that big. Hopefully this won't take too long. And then we'll bring in our trees. I have a couple more decorations for the house, but I need to import something into the map first. But I figure we'll just work our way straight up to the road, and then we'll come back and work on the opposite side of the tracks. So we're going to have to go back here first. Oh, we gotta go back to subtract. There we go. Oh, look. Now my mouse is gonna be jumpy. Slide my mouse pad over a little bit. Oh, it's so hard to see when I'm zoomed out like that. Alright. Fill this in. Oop. And come back here and back that last little bit out. So subtract. Get it off the sidewalk. Alright, next section, all the way down to the road. I don't need to be pretty on the side with the railroad tracks. I need to be more precise on not getting grass on the road. I think this is going to go quicker than the last railroad silo. We get this one done, we just have to go back and put lights on number 3. And then get 5 and 6 built. But they're going to go quicker because there's no top of the hill, bottom of the hill. And I'm not even sure if they're getting farmhouses. I know they're going to get a placeable area. but I don't think they're going to get farmhouses. I don't know yet. We'll see when we get to them. And then one of these days I want to get back in and play Trader Life Simulator. So I had a ton of fun with that game, and I haven't had a chance to go back and play it anymore. Since that one day I played it, I haven't been back on. I really want to get this map finished. Alright, so that section's done. Let's get back and finish all these little odd pieces in here. And then we'll get the big meadow done. So let me come all the way back. It's easier to see when I'm painting in the other direction. So I need to put a little bit on this side because we're going to have a wall coming across here. So I do want to get some on this side. We'll work our way. Yeah, work our way across here. Probably be easier if I switched over to round for along the mountain, but we're not going that far. Just to the end of this driveway, and then we'll finish up along the mountain. Let's finish this one little section right here. Alright, now we've got a couple weird little pieces over here. Too far. Back that out. I mind a little bit being on the gravel, but that was a little much. So come along here. Oh, stop. Back that one out, back that one out, back that one out. Alright, let's try that again. Now the mouse is getting jumpy. That looks a little bit better. Alright, so now let's work our way down the railroad bed. What the heck was that? Almost sound like a gunshot. I don't see any cars. Dog's not barking though. I'm hoping most of this big meadow's done. We don't have a lot to paint in. Yeah, we got a lot to paint in. I spoke too soon. I jinxed myself. I'll get you close to the road and I'm going to zoom in a little bit and get a nice straight line along the road. Dixieland is in the house. Yeah, Dixie, sorry about your stream. We had a really late dinner last night, so I was only able to catch a few minutes of your stream. And then it ran into the Curse of Oak Island, which I don't miss for anything. So the world stops when it's Curse of Oak Island night. And then by the time Curse of Oak Island went off, you were done streaming. So I only caught like the first 10 minutes of your stream. Here. I'm going to make this a little bit smaller and I won't get as much done, but I'll get a better line along the road. Just figured once you saw the ghost mower, you got mad and left. Now, we had a really late dinner yesterday because oh, I don't like this edge at all along the road. We're gonna back it up. We're gonna fix this edge along the road. Now, my brother-in-law, my sister's husband got home really late yesterday. He usually gets home about 5:45. Actually, hold on. I'm going to back out this whole freaking strip along the road. And we're going to come back in. We're going to put that whole strip along the road back in. So he usually gets home about 5:45. We usually eat at 6. But he didn't get home yesterday until 6:30, almost 6:45. So we didn't have dinner yesterday till 7 o'clock. And then I had to, I'm just not going to get a straight line along this road. That's as far in as I'm going to be able to go. So by the time we ate dinner at 7, by the time, because her daughter and her daughter's fiance were here for dinner last night as well. So by the time we finished eating, it was like 7:45, and got the kitchen cleaned up, and then 8 o'clock, it was Curse of Oak Island night. Yeah, I just can't get a nice straight line along this road for some reason. And I don't like any of the ghost equipment. I refuse to use it. But that's not the reason. The reason was we had a really, really late dinner last night. I'll come back and fill that whole middle meadow in. I just want to get a nice straight line along here without getting it on the road. And then I'll worry about filling it in later. It's either too far away or on the road. There's no happy medium here. Yeah, it's going to be, this is going to be a really sloppy edge. There's nothing I can do with it unless I move the road. So this edge is going to be really ugly when we get in game. But there's nothing I can do with it. It's either on the road or that far back. There's no in between. So I'm going to hate the edge of the road when I get in game over here. Me, Papa, and Bill have a long history with that mower we used in, yeah. Sorry, not for me. You know me, I don't like the 50-meter plow and the 100-meter header. If you're going to use the 100-meter header, you might as well not even harvest and cheat 2 million liters of grain in your warehouse. But that's just my opinion. Alright, so now we have just a mountain border to do and then filling in the middle. Now I'm going to have to come over here and fix a little bit of texture first. So let's go back to, are we on, no, we're on Cliff Rock. Cliff Rock Dock works, I can work with that. Let's put a little bit of mountain back here first. There we go. And then we can go back to grass. But I'm going to come back with in the opposite direction because I just can't see. Come on, let's flatten out that mountain right there a little bit. Alright, I got a couple of weird points. Alright, hold on, I gotta fix this mountain before we finish putting grass in. Let me switch back to round. And I have to fix this mountain a little bit. Alright, that looks better. And again, I'm going to come over here and go in the opposite direction where I can see. Uh-oh, still having issues with the wrist. Alright, we got, yeah, we'll come back over here, we'll work our way back. And then we'll fill in the big middle section. What do I want to do on the back side? Yeah, we're going to have to sneak a little bit of grass in here. And then we'll go back in and erase any grass we got inside. Has anyone heard from Nick? Because I haven't seen any streams or any new videos. Of course, I'm not on watching. I don't have time to watch YouTube much anymore. So I try and spend as many hours as I can here in the editor. But I don't recall seeing much of Nick the last week or two. Trying to make sure my stream's not frozen. Alright, so let's get some of this done. And then we'll come back in and we'll fill in around the house and along the mountain. Getting there. We are, yeah, now I'm going to have to spin back around. so hard to see what you got, what you didn't get. Oh, come on, now my mouse is going to start jumping. He was in the hospital 2 weeks ago. Blood pressure out of control, but haven't heard from him since. Yeah, I don't remember seeing him the last week or two. But again, I haven't really been watching much of any of YouTube at all lately. Alright. Get this grass done, we can get our trees in. And I am going to leave this another big open meadow. This map will have plenty of big open meadows. Yeah, Dixie and I are going to have to agree to disagree when it comes to the big equipment. Alright, might as well fill this in. Since I can see it. Got a few messages from Papa Smurf just popped up. Let me get this grass painted. I'm going to do a save and just check messages really quick. See if it's anything important. Oh, grass forever. Heck with the middle. I'm just going to get along the mountain so I can get my edge done. And then we'll worry about the middle. I may make part of this a small forest. We'll see. I may throw some trees in one corner over here. Give you an opportunity to cut some wood. Yeah, I'm seeing a tiny forest over here in this corner, and I'm not going to put the forest grass down, or the forest ground down. I'm just going to leave it green. I want to leave the grass, and we'll put trees on top of the grass. Yeah, I'm seeing a big meadow with a tiny patch of trees in it. Alright, now let me, again, I'm going to come back here and fly in the opposite direction. Papa and Winston have been busy fixing the map I broke a few days ago. Yeah, I know they've been working on their mining map, I think. Alright, so now we just need to fill the middle in. And I'll fly over it a couple times to make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, I'm sure this one's going to be broken a lot before it's released. With all the triggers and all the buildables in this map, it's going to take us forever to test the triggers. So I haven't tested one pallet trigger yet anywhere on this map. Now, I know it's hard to see in this direction, but I'm going to have to fly back. Yeah, I can't see it all paint in this direction. Yeah, I'm going to fly back and come back the opposite direction again. Because I just can't see. The shadows in that direction on the grass are horrible. It's just much easier for me to see in this direction. Yep, that's the one you broke, the mining map. I was looking at that map. Actually, Winston sent me a copy of that map to look at, and then the Papa was showing it to me in Discord. That map looks awesome. I have a very, very early unplayable copy, but I did get a copy to look at. Did I miss grass along? No. Okay. I just can't see it. Come over this way first. Now I could have put a field in with this big meadow if I wanted to. Alright, so I think we're good on the grass now. Yeah, we're good on the grass. So I just got my bushy bits to put in, and then we'll get our trees in. So let's go down here, and we'll spin around. And I'm going to do a save. And then we have the bottom this silo on the bottom of the hill to deal with all the grass and trees and stuff down there as well. I was going to say, you usually get the spinning wheel when it's saving. While that's saving, I just want to check messages from Papa real quick. So let me just answer him really quick. Alright. Now, if I can put my phone back where it was where I can see messages. Alright, now we're going to grab our forest grass. Now we're going to line the railroad tracks and we're going to line the mountain with our little bushy bits. Make it look scruffy along the railroad tracks. And scruffy along the bottom of the monorail supports. Hey, someone's home. And we got to bring our train crossings over. Well, the road crossings, and eventually we got to do all the electronic signals. But we got to make the area along the track look a little messy. Why is he still barking if she came in the house? I may have to stick my head out there for a minute. Alright, so now we just have the area along the mountain to do. And then we have the bottom to put the grass in, and then we can get our trees in. And then this area will be almost done. Let me do a quick save. I'm going to throw y'all on be right back. Let me pop my head out there. Give me 2 or 3 minutes, I'll be right back. Alright. She is home taking care of the cat and the dog. The dryer is still running, so that's about finished. There's only a couple minutes left on the dryer. And then it is leftover night, so there's not even any dinner to help finish tonight. So we should be able to get Railroad Silo 04 finished and tested. Now I want to go back and I want to put the lights back on in that I forgot in Railroad Silo 03. And I don't know if we'll have time, probably not, but we can maybe start Railroad Silo 05. See how long it takes us to finish this. We still have a lot of work to do with this one yet. We have all the trees to put in. Then we have to make our buildable part on the mountain in the construction area. Oh, I didn't drop this. Let me drop this whole shed down a little bit. I forgot it spawns in a little high. And I got to bring them down a little bit. There we go. Now I just want to get the grass out of it. So I don't have to be in a rush to get out to help with dinner tonight because it's all leftovers. Yeah, it's going to slow us down too because I want to put part of a forest in over here. So I'll have to put all the trees in as well. Let me go a little bit bigger. So So it's not coming in as full as I wanted. Did I get an answer back from Papa? I did not get an answer back from Papa. I swear I'm going to take the next Patreon payment and instead of putting it towards medical expenses, I'm getting myself a new wireless mouse. I think I found one on, it was either Amazon or eBay, new, the same model as the one I currently have. And I've gotten several years and several maps out of this mouse. Alright, so that's going to get our bushy bits in along the mountain. Let's finish the bottom section, get the grass in down here, because we're going to have to fence this in. But I don't need to do a lot of grass, but we are going to fence this in. But what I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to take this concrete straight out to the road. Now, we'll do a driveway on this side. So let's go back to concrete. And let's get driveway in on this side. That'll work. And then a driveway in. Actually, I'm going to expand this side back a little bit further so you have room to drive around it. And then we'll come straight out. Something like that, which is going to create another problem. I got to put a little bit of gravel under the road, and this gives us plenty of room to drive around it. Drive around it, dump, pick up, and then drive back out. Alright, now again, I don't have to do a big area, but I want to get at least my road graveled. So let's go back to gravel just for a couple minutes. And only enough to fence this in with our construction barrier. Oh, stop. Wrong one. That'll do. That's all I need to do is get the grass in this section. Enough here to get a fence around it. Alright, so then let me get this side taken care of. And I don't even need to go all the way back to, yeah we do, we're gonna have to go straight back to the mountain. So this is literally all we have to do, is a little section in here. And then along here, straight back. Alright, that's all I need in the way of grass down here. We'll need a couple of trees down here, but that's all I need in the way of grass down here. We missed a spot. I can see it in the shadow. Alright. So that's going to take care of our grass, that's going to take care of our bushy bits. We're going to need some, now we have to put all of our trees in. So before I do that, I want to get some deco trees onto the house first, and then we're going to put the rest of our regular trees in. And I see another spot of grass I missed. There we go. Let's do a save. So I need to import in a couple of things. Wheels, how's your day gone any better since earlier? It's definitely a little bit better than earlier. Things are starting to flow a little bit. We're still working on Railroad Silo 04, and I have to go back and put lights on in Railroad Silo 03 that I missed. But it's 3:30. We probably still have a good hour and a half to finish Railroad Silo 04. Alright, now I want to import in, I know they're going to be non-functioning, but I want to import in 1 or 2 apple trees to decorate this property with. So let's go to Orchard 1, the placeable. And I want to grab, I've got an apple tree in here somewhere. Plum, pear, apple tree. So file, export, Ritchie Valley, new buildings, apple tree. And I'm going to leave you open in case I got to get any textures. So let's go new buildings. Let's go apple tree, and I don't have to fix any textures, it already pulled them in. So I want to put in a couple decorative apple trees on this property. Of course you're not going to be centered, but that's all right. Now, you're not going to be able to cut these, so I don't want to go too crazy with them, because you're not going to be able to take these out. These are all strictly decorative. So I think I'm going to leave it there. I just wanted a few different trees to decorate this property with. Now we can start getting let's get the trees along the road next. Where's my, oh crap, we didn't put the electrical system in. Alright, if we're going to have to take a detour. Before I go any further, we have to put the electrical system in. So yeah, we're not going to get this railroad silo finished today. We're going to have an hour of electrical system on the new roads. I completely forgot about it. So let's spin you about there. I completely forgot about putting the electrical system in. Both top and bottom. I'm going to leave you. Where's the end of your? Okay, we're going to have to go about there, and I'm going to have to make that last one a little bit shorter once I straighten this one up. And then we come back here, and then that can get deleted. That can get deleted. And then we come back up here. And you've got to go a little bit shorter. Like so. And then there's going to be an extra light over here I have to get rid of. Alright, now we can continue down. Yeah, I completely forgot about the electrical system. Put in the roads, got to put in the power poles. Can't put the trees in until I get these things. The trees are in the way for me to see. So minor detour away from the railroad silo. So if there's nothing on TV tonight, and if I have the energy to sit a little bit longer, I'll come back in tonight off camera and I'll try and get Railroad Silo 04 finished. This way tomorrow we can work on 5 and 6. But again, we're going to have to put more roads in for 5 and 6. So it's going to be just as long. Now I may throw another traffic spline in here as well. This one's not too bad. They're mostly straight runs. The one on the bottom, we have a couple curves to deal with. Now I think I want to push this one up a little bit closer to the corner. So I've got to take the last one and I got to make it a little bit longer. And now we can, because I'm going to have to curve this when it comes straight out and try and line it up with that pole out there. And then we'll see how easy it is to tie it in with the one across the street. Now what I'll probably do is split the difference. Let me pull this one down a little bit further because I won't have room to put, I guess I could. Let me do that. We'll put this one in place. And then we'll come down here. Yeah, I'll come over here and then I'll take that last one and we'll make it a much shorter. Like so. And then we got to take this one and we have some adjustments to make. So we take this pole and I'm going to duplicate it. I'm going to turn it this way, but I'm going to delete most of the components. That I don't need. So that leaves me with just a crossbar. Then we take this last one and we spin it to match there. Then I take it and I make it a little bit shorter. Like so. And that ties in our electrical grid straight down. So now we take this one and we go something like that, and I'll come back and fix it. Slide this one up so it's about where I want it, and I'm actually going to pull it out and I'm going to take it over to 0, so it's facing straight up. And I will take this last one, and we'll try and pull it over like that. And then we'll take the extra parts. I don't need this extra street light, so that one can come out. So we have our power up to here. And we pull this one up this way. Only a slight detour to get the electrical system in. I'll bring you over to, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this one and stretch it out a little bit longer. And we're going to take this last one and I'm going to stretch it out so it's a little bit longer. Something like that. And then we'll take, again, take this one and I'll put one facing that direction towards that pole. And then I can get rid of, street light can go, the wires can go, and then some of the extra parts I don't need can go. Two upright rails. Alright, and then we take the last one and we spin it this way, and we make it just a hair longer. But it's got to come back just a hair. Right there. Now, does it have an extra light? Nope. So that ties in the top electrical system, sort of. Now I have to put in our boxes, which are a placeholder. Because we're going to make you build the electrical grid. And you won't know where they are in game when you first start a new game. I don't have them working yet, but these are placeholders of where your power poles are going to be, so you don't put a placeable down and block it from, or plow your field all the way out to the road, and then when you build your electrical grid, all of a sudden you have a power pole inside of a building or inside of a field. So just like the construction barriers for the placeables, these are the construction barriers for all the individual power poles. we'll have to go down and get the electrical system on the bottom road we put in. Because once I activate this electrical system, it's just like the rest of the regular builds. When you first start the map, you're not going to see them. So it's almost like putting in a two electrical systems, but one's a visibility and one's an invisibility. So as the electrical system builds, all these boxes will disappear. And the electrical system's not going to be something early game you'll be focused on anyway, but you won't have any streetlights until you build the electrical system. And it's probably not going to be real cheap to build. I'll probably do probably 400,000 or 500,000 liters each of the power pole, the conductor, the light, and the copper wire. Or maybe even 1,000,000 liters each. I haven't decided yet, but it's going to be an expensive build. Straight back, and we'll put the boxes on the second road. Now Friday, I had something pop up. I will not be able to stream in the morning, but I will be able to stream after lunch. so let's get these pushed up. Along this road. Now, these may be back a little bit further off the road than I wanted. Alright, so top is done. We have the street electrical system to put in on the new road on the bottom. So I might also come down here and get this done as well. And then we'll figure out what trees we want to. Then we got all the trees to put in on the new silo, the new railroad silo area. Actually, this one's going to work out perfect. So let's go. Let me do a quick save. JTP2009, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for taking time out of your day to stop in and say hello. We are working on the new 16X map. Called Ritchie Valley to go with the Ritchie series. So we already have Ritchieville, Ritchie's Hollow, Ritchie Islands, and the Homestead map. So this will be the last map for FS19. It's a 16X multi-fruit with the extra animals. So it has the ducks, the dogs, the donkeys, and the goats built in. And let me just zoom up here a second. There's a big center mountain surrounded by a valley with a canal, and then there's an outer mountain that runs around the outside of the map. And we're only 30 days into the build, so if I had to guess at this point, we're about 10% done. Alright, so let's grab, which way do you go? Perfect. I'm going to run you, it's a little bit harder, but I'm going to run it backwards. Yeah, we're going to run it backwards. So let's duplicate you. And I'll get you where I want you. So let's get you closer to the road. And I'll get the wires in place. I just want to get this first one where I want it. And then I'm going to take it to 0. Now, does it have a street light? It does not have a street light. Alright, let me fix it first. I need a street light. So I'm going to duplicate that. Edit, cut, and paste. Oh, did I put it in the right one? That's the question. Might have put it in the wrong one. Let me close all this crap I don't need open so I can... Alright, you're my... No, where did this street light go? You're in the wrong one. Alright, so edit, cut, edit, paste. Now you should be in the correct group. Alright, now I can take this whole, so now I could take this one and I can pull it back. It's easier to put them in the other direction, but I can work in this direction. Now that one's going to set us up to go around the corner. But I have to take the previous one and I have to finish getting it into place. So it needs to be turned this way. Oh, come on. You're gonna do it the hard way then, aren't you? So let's go 7.6. Let's go with -8. Like that. And then we make it a little bit shorter. Like that. And now we can work our way around with this one. I don't like working in this direction, but at this point we don't have a lot to put in. Now, where's that going to put us? It's going to put us about here. I don't want to go up any further, so I'll come back and I'll shorten that one up. Now, the reason I don't like working in this direction, it's harder to line everything up. So I'm going to take this one out to about where I want it, and then I'll fix them coming back. It's going to look like a complete mess for a couple minutes. Until I get this one in, we go back and fix the other ones. But this is the easiest way I found to put the electrical system in. So now we take this one, and we take this pole. Actually, we'll take this pole, and I duplicate it again, and we get our crossbars in about where we want them, and then I can get rid of the extra pieces that I don't need. And we'll take this street light and we'll turn it towards the corner. Then we take these wires camera turned. And we take this guy, we bring him back a little bit so he lines up. And sometimes you just got to come up here and do it the hard way. Like this, that's close. And we take this guy and we shorten him up. So 2.1, something like that. So that's going to line up that one going that way. And we have a mess coming back this way to fix. So we take and we get rid of those extra wires. We get rid of that street light. And then we take this one, yeah, and we make that one a little bit longer. Like so, and that ties that one in. So now we should be fixed up until, so that one's good, and then that one's lined up. So now we pick it up with this last one we just put in. This one. Yeah, so we pick it up with this one and we bring it down until we get to the next corner and work our way back out to the other street. Now I got to see if I want to be on this side of the street or the other side of the street when I come back. And I want to be on, that pole's closer, so I want to be on the outside of the street. So let's bring another one down. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to stretch it so it's across the street. And we're going to take the previous one, I'm going to split the difference. And we're going to have to make it a little bit longer. So we come in here and we make this one a bit longer. And then we take the previous one and we do the same thing. And that hooks that one in. Now this one, right now, it's away from the road where I want it. So we'll get the street light swung around. Now what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to come down here and I'm going to work my way back. So I'm going to take this one. Yeah, we're going to take this one and we are going to duplicate that one and we're going to work our way back towards that last one. And I'm going to spin it in place in a minute, but I want to get my next one lined up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull this one back, but I want to get it close to the edge of the road where I want it. And then we'll take the previous one and we'll get it spun. Into place and go a little bit shorter. like so. And now we're going to have to come back here. That street light I don't need, I'm going to delete. So we go to this one, and now I have to spin my street light around. So it's facing that way. And now we can, what I'll probably do is, let's grab this one. Now, do I want to go, we're headed straight for it, so let's just continue the path. Let's go straight back so we're on this side of the road. Right about where I want it, right about there. And actually, you know, I'm going to have to shorten wires up on the previous one. So I know what we're going to do. So we're going to take this one, we're going to make it a little bit shorter. Let's go with like 2, let's go with like 1.6. That'll work. And then we take the previous one, and we have to shorten it up a little bit. So 2.01, like so. Now we have to take this one, and we have to spin the street light back that way. Now that fixes us all the way back to the corner. And we just have one more to put in. Something like that. Now, actually I don't like that. So this one's coming out. This one is coming out. We're coming back to this one. Yeah, we're going to come back to this one. We're going to spin it straight. And I'm going to pull it back just a hair. There we go. Now I'm going to take this one. I don't like it the way it crossed the road. And we're going to come over to here. Yeah, this is going to work out better. And now we're going to push it up to here. And I'm going to pull it out a little bit further. But I'm going to pull it back closer to the road where it needs to go. Then we take that one. And I leave it sit there. And I make another one and I turn it this way. And then we take this one, and again I'm duplicating it again, and I'm going to turn it so my wooden crossbar almost lines up with the wires, and then I get rid of the pieces I don't need. Oh, I need the street light. Let me put the street. No, I don't need the street light. We already have one. So we have the street light. Now I need to take these wires, get shortened up. And then we gotta turn it a hair. Right like that. Now that one's lined up. And we take, now we come back to this one to get rid of the extra wires. We get rid of the extra street light. We take this street light and we turn that one a little bit. Then we take the previous pole, this one, and we spin it. And then that one goes a little bit longer. And then that should line us back up all the way around. Alright, so you're coming in there. You're lined up there. You know, you look good there. And it takes us to here. Yep, and then it takes us all the way around. Alright, perfect. So now we have our street lights in on the new section of road we put in today. I just have to put my boxes back in. And then we can get back to finishing building our railroad silo. Take a quick peek at chat. I'm caught up on chat. What time is it? About 10 after 4. We'll probably have another late dinner, depending on what time my brother-in-law gets home from work. So I might be able to go a little bit longer than normal. We'll see. And again, these boxes are just placeholders. We had a bunch of distractions today from getting this railroad silo done. I was not expecting to put 2 new sections of road in today, or 2 additional sections of road. Alright, a few more. Alright, so electrical system along the new road on the bottom and top are done. Let me come over Here, let's do another save. So we have the trees to put in yet. Then we have to go to our construction office and we have to build a house over there for the build. And we still have to put our construction barrier in. And we have to make signs. So yeah, we still have a good, probably 2 hours before we finish this railroad silo. Alright, so that is now saved. So let me grab, let me close our power grid because we're done with that for now. Waterfield 1 I'm done with for now. We're still, area 2 we're done with for now. So we're still working with Railroad Silo 04. So let me grab a Birch Stage 5. We can get back to getting our trees in. So edit, cut, and paste. And I want to get tree in here as long as I'm off the road far enough. Yeah, that'll work. And then I want to get a couple pine trees along here, and we're not going to finish this edge today, and we're not going to worry about this edge today. That's a project for another day. But I want to get just a little bit of our bushy bits along the mountain, just enough to fence this in. That's all we need. And then I need a spruce stage 4. So edit, cut, and paste. So we'll throw one on this side and throw one over on this side for now. That's, we're not doing, like I said, we're not going to finish this bottom section today. That's a project for another day. We do have to finish this top section today. So what I want to do first is I want to line the road with our birch trees. So we'll get those in first. Now, question is, before I put these trees in, do I want to put one more traffic loop in? Do we have any traffic running on this main road on this side? We don't. I seriously think I want to put another traffic loop in before we put trees in. Oh. How many traffic splines do we have? We have 5. The more splines I put in, the less traffic there is per spline. It's just the way Giants works. I'm not going to put another traffic spline in. I'm going to leave it the way it is. And we're just going to get our trees in, and we're going to finish this section of the map, well, the railroad silo part of the map. Alright, so I need to line a road. And let's just go, I'll go like one there, one here. I want to put 2 in here? Do I only want to put 1 in there? I'm going to put 1 there for now, and we'll put some more decorative trees in. I want to get my road lined first. All the way down and around. And let's get 1. I'll put 1. I'll leave it here. No, I'll put it on the corner. There's not a lot of room between that and the monorail. So we'll put you about there. And then we'll get another one. Let's go to -90. We'll start with 1. How close to the road do I want it? About there. Now I like to split the electrical wires, so I think I'm going to put my first one down a little bit further than I normally want it, and then we'll come back. We'll put 1 about there, and then we'll come back to this one. And we'll split it coming back. So we're only working on the inside of the road today. We're not working on the monorail side of the road today. Now we may put, I'm probably going to put like a little foresty area in right here, so I'll probably do like a dirt road coming in from this side. Let's get you over here on the corner. Something, yeah, something about there. And then we'll get, I think, 2 more in here. About that far back from the road. So I want 1 about, yeah, I'll put 1 about here. And we'll put 1 about there. Now that lines our road. I'm going to leave this an open meadow except for a small forest. Rob VTV, see y'all later. Thanks for stopping in. Much, much appreciated. And I'm streaming pretty long today, but I really want to try and get this finished. So it is going to be a little bit longer stream than normal. All right, so now we're going to grab our spruce stage 4. And I want to line our mountain with this one. Now these I can go in a little bit quicker because I don't have to worry about them sticking out on the road. So these can go in a little bit quicker. And these are just some decorative trees along the mountain. If you wish to leave them, if you wish to cut them down, that is up to you. We're getting there. Almost have all of our trees in. Well, except for the forest. All of our decorative trees are almost in. So let's get one about here. Let's get one about here. And continue working our way down a little bit. One or two more, and that's going to be the end of the property that we're working on today. Because right about here, right about where that tree is where our farmland ends for today. So that's going to get our so we have our tree line done. Now I want to come back along the monorail on the inside, and I like the same tree when I come back along the tracks. Now what I'll probably do is I'll probably put some other smaller decorative trees along the buildings, but I want to take that to 0. But I want to yeah, I'll put some other smaller decorative trees in. But I want to get this taken care of along the tracks, back out to the road. And these are just random. I'm not particular on the spacing. Some get single, some get double, some get triple. Now, a few more decorative trees over here. So I'm going to grab a maple. Grab a maple. And we're going to edit, cut, and paste. And we'll throw a maple here. Now this one you can cut. I'm going to duplicate it but we're going to make it a little bit smaller. And I want to get one about here. One more about there. And then I want to get let's go and then I can go back to a little bit bigger. Alright, so those are going to be our deco trees for this area. So we have our worker storage is in and our monorail is working. Our railroad silo is working. You have your farmhouse for this piece of property. You're going to have a big meadow. Now I want to put in over here, I want to get a small, and it's not going to be much, but I want to get like a small foresty area right in here. Yeah, let's do it. Small foresty area. We're going to go with the spruce stage 5. And these aren't going to, it's not going to be a real thick forest. So edit, cut, and paste. It's not going to be pretty, and it's not going to be real thick. But we do want to make like a little foresty area somewhere in like this general area. As part of the same property we're working on. Something like that. Just enough when you buy this piece of property you can cut some trees down. If you want, you can even put your sawmill here and get started making your lumber products. So do I want to, yeah, let's expand this a little bit more. Let's go a little bit more. That's a good idea, because you can actually, if you buy this piece of property, you can throw your sawmill down, you can start making some lumber and plywood. So let's bring this out a little bit further. Yeah, that should be good. That should be good to get you started. So our trees are in. I think everything's done except for the construction office. All of our triggers are working. Our lighting is in. All of our trees are in. All of our grass is painted. We just have to put our construction office part of it in. And then we still have to put our construction, or our construction barriers in. Our construction fence. but let's see what we're going to build with this piece of property. No, I think I want to do, we built a couple apartments, and that's all the apartments I want to put in this area, maybe one more in this little square. But I think we're going to build another single home with this piece of property, and we're actually going to copy that same home we're building up over there. So let me grab the house, and we're going to put another house here, this way, and I'm going to line it up with this one. So it's going to be about here, yeah, about there. And then we'll have, I'm not going to give it a garage. We're going to do, let's go back to concrete. And let's go back to square a minute. So what we're going to do is we're going to give it a little side parking. And it's going to need a little bit of a sidewalk. There we go. So it's going to have some side parking. It's going to have a driveway coming out. And then we're going to have a new road. We're going to have a new road coming in. And then that'll continue straight back. So we'll have a new road here. I'm going to take this, make this a double driveway all the way back. Alright, so that's going to be this house for the build. Alright, so now we're going to have to duplicate a couple of the fences. So again, I'm going to grab a fence closed. I'm going to duplicate that, but I'm going to go edit, cut. I'm going to drop it into the visibility node we're working on. And I'm going to drop it right there a minute. And I'm going to, what the heck? Okay, just caught my eye weird. Now we're going to take a open section of fence, duplicate it, and throw it in here. There we go. Now we'll get these lined up so now they're at the same height, because they come in at different heights for some reason. So they're at the same height. Now, how do we want to put this fence in? Let's take our open fence and we'll continue this one coming back. And I can slide that house up a little bit if we need to. Yeah, this will work. And then we take, wow, there's nothing on this side of the house. I didn't realize this side of the house was plain. We'll have to put, ooh, we'll put a tree or something there. Let's spin you this way. Bring you up. and in. Yeah, and I'm going to take this house and we're going to slide it back just a hair. Make it match the fence. That works. Now we can take the same piece of fence. Now if I come over here and I line it up with this one, where does it put it? It puts us, it's going to need a little bit more property. So backyards aren't going to quite match up. Actually, it can, because I'll share this driveway with the next house in. So let's bring this down. Let's get you lined up with this one. And we'll come back. This way our fences look uniform. And the next house we put here, we'll just have them share a driveway or something. So we'll come back. Oh, this is going to work out pretty well. So let's go this way and up. And if everything, yeah, perfect. So that's going to leave a little walkway to get into the backyard. And then we take and we give it a little patio. And we actually take it right over to the sidewalk and come straight back. There we go. So we got a little patio for this house. It has a smaller backyard, but that's okay. So this section of fence I won't need. So let's grab grass yet again. And let me paint it from this direction where I can see. So back to grass. And then let's just finish up the backyard. And I'm not going to worry about grass on this side of the driveway until we put in what we're going to put in for the next property. So this house will build with our farm or our silo. Now I just need a couple more deco trees in here. And we're going to use the same. Let me scroll up, because we're going to use the same birch tree here, this one. So let me duplicate that. It's actually a little bit bigger, but that's alright. So let's put one here. And let's get one over here in the front yard. Alright, so that's going to be our build. So this house will build with our property. Now we have to get our construction barrier in. Nope, we can't put our construction barrier in quite yet because we have to go in game and I need a screenshot. So let's see what this looks like in game. Make sure nothing's floating. I like everything, and I'll get a screenshot, and then we'll start working on the construction barrier. There's really not a lot left to this build on the Railroad Silo 04. So let me grab another game save. We'll go in game. We don't need to test silos because we know they work. We can check out our new road. Check out our new property, make sure everything feels right. Alright, so let's go in here. We have to delete save game 8, and we'll start a new save game. And we'll probably put the construction barrier in tomorrow, make this work tomorrow, because I've been in this desk chair now for about 12 hours, so once we come in here and drive around, and I don't need to change anything, I'm probably going to call it and get out of here, and we'll finish this up tomorrow. But let's grab a truck, and let's head over towards our new piece of property. Now, if you're new, if you're just joining us, keep in mind a lot of what you see is unfinished yet. Now, we haven't been over this bridge in forever. Four tall bridges, one north, east, south, and west going over from Central Mountain across the valley to Outer Mountain. You have no idea on how seriously I'm thinking about adding another monorail running on top of these bridges and connecting them in with the existing monorail tracks. But anyway, here is our newest property and our newest road coming down towards Railroad Silo 04. Yeah, I'm glad we took the time today to put this extra road in. Alright, so if our train is coming through, then our monorail shouldn't be that far behind it. So I don't have the train crossings in yet, but this is going to be our newest piece of property for this railroad silo. And our apartment complex for our worker storage. And we have a little bit of vehicle storage here. And then you have your farmhouse if you want to buy this piece of property. So you can put your own sleeve trigger down here. Call this home. And we have the rest of our new street going straight out to the main road. And it looks like we have a troll, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, so again, left side of the road's not done. We haven't gotten to that piece of farmland yet. Oh, somebody banned him. Papa Smurf or Dixie must be still in lurking. Yeah, I'm actually, when I first started building this railroad silo 04 today, I actually hated this piece of property. But now this is actually turning into one of my favorite pieces of property on the map. So you got a little bit of forest here. You have an open meadow. If you want to buy this to put your sawmill down and get yourself started. Plenty of grass here to cut for silage. Dixieland is still in. Dixie swung the hammer. Yeah, I'm not going to go too much longer. I want to get a screenshot. And then I'm going to get out of here for the night. We can finish this up tomorrow. There's not much more to do. And we'll test this tomorrow. But I'm really liking this piece of property, actually. Because out here, we'll put fields in. So this whole square here will be fields. And then eventually across the street on this side will be more fields. Over here. So this is actually going to turn out to be a really cool piece of property. Now, I do need a couple screenshots so we can make our sign width for Railroad Silo 04. So let me come over here. Let me come down a little bit. I want to, oh crap, let me get rid of this. I want to get a couple of screenshots so we can make our signs tomorrow. Let me get rid of my F1 menu. Let's grab one screenshot here. I don't know what I'll use till I look at them, but I usually take 3 or 4. And then we'll come over here and we'll get another one from this angle. Go down a little bit. Showing off. And we'll go like this. And then I want one maybe catching the farmhouse. No, I can't get a good angle. Let's go over this way. Let's get one from the mountain looking in. So we need one for the sign that you're going to use to build this property with. Alright, there's the train. Monorail should be pretty close behind it. Want to see the monorail before I take my screenshot? Here it comes. Alright, focus. This one tree is going to be like in my way. There we go. So let me grab one more screenshot see if I can make a picture. I got to make a sign out of one of these screenshots for this build, and it's probably going to be this one. I don't like that. Let me do one more. I want to come about here. Yeah, there we go. This is probably going to be the one. Alright, out of flight mode. I don't think there's anything else in here that's floating or I need to fix. How much does, let me get out of flight mode completely. How much does this piece of property cost? Where are we on the map? I'm completely lost. Over here. So this piece of property is gonna, ooh, yeah, we're gonna have to cut, okay, this has to come down a little bit. 3.5 million, yeah, but it's a really big piece of property. But I'm gonna cut that price down a little bit. Because we have a lot of the mountain that we can't use. Alright, let's get out of here. Let me see what time it is. And how many more, I've got 11 viewers hanging out. It's 5 o'clock. Let's start working on our construction barrier, see how long they can push it. Alright, so let's close area 2. Let's close, we need to keep Railroad Silo 04 open, but I need to grab an invisibility, we need to grab a fence, and we need to move it. So edit, cut, and paste. There we go. And then we're going to start working on our construction barrier just for a couple minutes. Until I get out of here. But you're not going to see this in game on a new game save. So I've got to block it off where you can't put any placeables down or think you can use this area until you build it. So this is a construction barrier for the most part. Keeps you off the property, and it keeps it as a placeholder. Alright, so that should be good for this side. And we'll get this side fenced in. And heck, we may even get this working today before I get out of here. We really don't have, after we get the fence in, it's just XML work pretty much. We'll see. You won't see these trees either. So none of these, this will just be an empty lot in game. Alright, so our property ends right about where these trees are. So let's start our fence. Yeah, we'll start our fence about here. And that can go into the mountain a little bit, that's fine. It's going to go away eventually. Now I got to leave an opening for the train. To get through. Yeah, that'll work. We'll take that to about there, and then I'll come back and adjust it. So you need to go that way, and you need to go, yeah, about there. And then we'll take this one, we'll slide it out a little bit further. There we go. Now we take this guy, and we run him all the way down and around the property. And I've got a really weird camera angle. Hold on, I need to come down a little bit. Dixie's probably going, come on, man. Come on, old man, get out of here so I can stream. Been hogging up all the airtime today. No, I'm actually going to get the fence in and call it. We'll get it working tomorrow. Because I can't sit in this desk chair any longer today. We may even finish up the fence tomorrow. So the construction barrier is the placeholder to keep you out of the property until you buy it and build it. If I had a hammer, bad touch. Yeah, I gotta get another admin or two. Y'all, my regulars. Some of my regulars. I gotta make one or two more admins in case Dixie or Papa's not around. Swing that hammer. Y'all can get rid of my trolls. Oh yeah, I want to drop the price of this property as well. Let me do that now before I forget. So this was bit... where were we? Railroad Silo 04. Yeah, let's drop this down. And next time we go in game, we'll see if how much lower the price is. This is actually a pretty big piece of property. Yeah, I want to get out of here because I want to put the last one or two finishing touches on the greenhouses so I can get them sent to Dixie and get them uploaded so I get send them to Dixie tonight so she can get those tested. She'll get greenhouse 1, greenhouse 2. She'll get the dairy and the mill, and hopefully she can get those. Doesn't need to be tonight, but we can get those tested pretty soon. Now, do I want to go? Oh, that'll work. We can take you right to the monorail track, so that's perfect on that side. Now, square you up to 90. We'll bring you back. Leave an opening for the train. Now, how far back off the road do I want to be? Right about where I'm at. Alright, I'm going to save it here. I'm going to get out of here. So I've been on way too long. Dixieland, okay, testing probably tomorrow. Yeah, no problem. I'll get you greenhouse 1, greenhouse 2, the orchard and the mill. I'll zip them up in one file and send them to you. No hurry. But I'm going to save this. I'm going to get out of here. I can't sit in this chair any longer. We'll finish up the fence tomorrow. We'll get this piece of property working. Dixieland, good night, y'all. Bad touch. Thanks, old man. Take care. Y'all are more than welcome. If I wasn't streaming, I'd be sitting here talking to myself anyway. But that is saved. I'm going to close it. I'm going to get out of here and I'll catch y'all tomorrow.